Spy World. Gonna do a little check real quick. I wish we could start with some new yeet, but hey, it says we're live. Little sound check. Wish we could start with some new yeet, but hey, it says we're live. Sound check. Say something. Say something.
Oh, it's on now. Word?
Ah.
You do the thumbnail?
Yep.
Alright.
I bet. Spy World. Listen. 2K13. I'm so fucking fried. Spy World 2K23. Here's your first look, first day out, man. We got a little something we gotta do. If you don't follow Spy World Gaming right now,
10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down. I'm back there doing jack dance like. And I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave her. Told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it, yeah, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my confidence, just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the could you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like now what? Now they down to come around just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I
just type up.
Like.
Let's go. Play now.
You're watching NBA 2K TV.
I'm back there doing jack dance like.
We just want to get the feel of the team so we can make. You'll see what we do. You'll see what we do when it comes out tomorrow. Spurs, Jazz.
Going.
Spurs.
I don't wanna go, I'm already gone.
Victor.
Best player in the Utah Jazz, Mike Conley with an 82. Oh, they got sexy. That's not bad.
I'm already gone.
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At the point guard, Trey Jones. At small forward, Doug McDermott. At the other guard position, Devin Vassell. At center, Jacob Bertel. At the other, introducing the 25 for your Utah Jazz. At power forward, standing 6'8", number 8, Jared Vanderbilt. at shooting guard.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting. And it's going to be the Jazz off the...
I think 2K would start their game in 2K view.
We go with this, or what you want to do? Zoom in a little bit.
Maybe zoom. Maybe height down like 2.
Whoa.
Higher.
I'll put 10.
Alright, I'll rock with 10.
Alright, bet.
Tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then there's Doug McDermott. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Vassell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A lottery pick in the 2020 draft, Devin Vassell has seen increased minutes, and it's led to contributions on both ends of the court.
He does not get the second one.
A lottery pick, Devin Vassell has turned into a big-time talent, someone who will be a force in this league for years to come.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Jones finds McDermott. Back to Jones. Launches it. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside Sexton. Outside Conley. Over Jones. Doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Jazz. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Fans, please, a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Ada Bates-Diop out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the 1. It's stolen by Clarkson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jones against Conley. Pass to Richardson. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vassell. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
From deep, Conley. Jones grabs the board. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Player died.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Jones. Bogdanovich and Vanderbilt, the forward tandem. Mike Conley out there with Colin Sexton, and it's Markkanen in at the center position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And he's going for the lob. Marketed misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to McDermott. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
A different look for Utah. Gay's checked in for Vanderbilt, and Beasley has subbed in for Mike Conley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here we go. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sohan. Now Vassell. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Utah has possession. The lead is 2. So on the floor for the Spurs, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Then it's Gorgie Jang. Then there's Josh Richardson. And it's Primo in at the point guard. Here's McDermott. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up for the Jazz. Vanderbilt comes in for Bogdanovic. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Sexton.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Right side Johnson. And it's Azubuike with the rebound.
Missed opportunity wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back. I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed. They look.
I don't care. Look, if it's. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro. Definitely turn that off.
A little bit once he got to the rim.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
McDermott on your squad is like having a guy that you can rely on knocking down shots from the stretch 4 position.
The Jazz making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. So San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Jang. Bates Diop comes in for Johnson. Vassell, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's Jones in for Primo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment. His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Vanderbilt, no good. Here's Bates Diop. Nice move. Good D by Vanderbilt.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. So long, everyone.
What the non-rappers on me, and then it's the economy, because it texted them properly. It said up here with the paper, it said I do origami, it said, okay, wipe your nose, we cold, what we follow, the code, I'm an animal, sheep silo, horns on the top of the head, go, we told, just like starvers, in the ghost, standing fan, I'm on bro, know that I be picky, I eat my need to mow, go, yo, go, 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 yo, go, yo, go, put that on, go, yo, yeah, go, yo. Go, put that on my phone. I go crazy, I Steve-O. Keep the Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it was like.
If you want to drop notes in the drive,
show, resistance set up. I've been fly, Harry Potter or Peter Pan, wiggle. Sort of something like Daniel Son, call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You outdated your phone wrinkly like a hang dry. So what's the hateful? I'm on the try bite, like a skate bite. Golden light retriever, wonders like a Stevie. From the bottom, like crown on me like Nefertiti. In the city, I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, go, yo, go, go, yo, go, put that on. Go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on.
Pacers, I see this to be a sleeper team. 1 through
11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mixed with water. To my auntie, Hungary, I can't be. So to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sidelines. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, guys, at the end of this season, there is a potential opt-out of the collective bargaining agreement. And after seeing star players hold out, some wonder if that will be exercised. Commissioner Silver says we have a common interest to ensure that contracts are honored. Those are issues we can approach collectively. Kevin?
As is always the best case. David, thank you. Now Sacramento starting 5. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And for Indiana, Jackson and Turner man the post positions. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Heel. And it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Boy, these two teams are on the rise, RJ. Some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Fox. Halliburton kicks to Turner. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the right block. Count it.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
They get it back. Outside for Murray. Sabonis trying to get open. Murray, no good. Healed outside. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
To the middle, Turner with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Launches it. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Then for the Kings, Rashawn Holmes is checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Mitchell. Snatched up. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Herder. He's covered by McConnell. Lyles with it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Here are your fans, please give a big round of applause.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Well, here we are, Greg, looking at the Indiana Pacers. They've been looking for a star player to lead the way. Have they found it?
It's so tough for the small market teams like them to acquire this type of talent. They know they have to draft well, develop their players within the program. Hopefully they'll be able to mold some of these young ones into stars moving forward.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Sabonis. And it's Barnes at the small forward. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
44 seconds left in the first half. Lyles in the took by Lyles.
The assist.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So it's the Pacers now. Sacramento making their last shot. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Herder, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Fox in for Mitchell.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The pass to Neesmith. Here's Duarte. No good there off the double clutch.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers leading by just one. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Jackson and Turner man the post positions. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner put up a crazy stat line. 7 made threes, 13 rebounds, and 3 blocks. Just the 4th time someone has reached those numbers in a game.
And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin, back to you.
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA. And for Turner, Greg, that ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey, Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter who've had the combination of threes, rebounds, and blocks. Shows you how special Turner's all around there.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college. And that scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Trey Lyles comes in for Barnes, and Monks subbed in for Fox. Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. Sweet move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Goga Bitadze comes in for Miles Turner, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Duarte. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Murray.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
The Kings have been unsuccessful at the line so far, 0 of 3, and looking to make their first free throw of the game right now. Smith checked in for the Pacers. Nesmith comes in for Halliburton, and he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Mathurin. He's defended by Huerter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
For Indiana, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by Smith.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Monk defending. 3 seconds left. And the rejection by Holmes. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Huerter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Hield outside. And another shot. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Herder. Basket counts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Indiana making some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Jackson comes in for Smith. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Now, here's Halliburton. Healed outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Heald's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Sabonis. At the elbow, Murray. Stolen by Jackson. There's a lot of Jackson. An emphatic LU jam.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Sabonis. Murray kicks to Herder. The second chance effort. Tries yet again. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Fox against Halliburton. By Hield, nobody around. And Indiana, another 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Halliburton against Fox. Fires from deep. And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton against Fox. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. So it's Indiana picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or the fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
I mean, I guess we could just go like this and then not like you just pause on the streams there.
Oh, yeah, just to see later. Yeah, that's valid.
That's probably good, right?
Yeah. So the Kings are...
You putting a grade next to him? Yeah, I'm down.
In the Bronx, wanna take a trip. Rockin' on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah. My kiss. Pick up. What's your place?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm crying your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging, I'm crying your twisted your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Jalen Brunson is Market Paris.
Hey.
Ramsey 82. I'm surprised. I feel like you should be
I gotta. I got to listen like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%.
Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she do the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try 'em.
I frown, I sizzle 'em, they buy it, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they children, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Jalen Brunson, a second-round pick out of Villanova, and his father carved out a 9-year journeyman career in the league as well. Jalen said, quote, how hard he worked just to get unguaranteed contracts showed me that I have to work 10 times harder. I thank him for letting me see that at a young age. Guys?
Family business. Allie, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Siakam serve as the big men as they go small. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt, and it's Anunoby in a small forward. And for New York, at the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now here's Van Vliet. Trent on the wing. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Oh, the scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass. Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Robinson. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Van Vliet. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. So for the Knicks, Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. Derrick Rose comes in for Fournier and quickly subbed in for Brunson. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Rose. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flynn. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
A big round of applause for your Knicks.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Scotty Barnes checked in for Toronto. Quickly passes to Barrett. No good, a bit long that time.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Rose. The Raptors making their last shot. Outside Barrett. Clock at 6. And he drives in. That shot off the mark. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Toronto trailing. Pass to Flynn. Barnes with a screen on Rose. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Now here's Quickly. Not a lot of room. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
No good on that one. For the Knicks, Fournier's checked in for Barrett, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Good on the second one. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Flynn, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The Knicks making a switch here.
2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent. The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates, just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Now Barnes over Toppin. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you gotta like what Obi Toppin has done in this one.
He's making his mark in more ways than the box score indicates. I know that much.
There's no doubt. And he's affected the game in any number of ways, and he's definitely important to the success of this team.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Ananobi and Barnes are the forwards. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
So it's Toronto now, after the basket by New York. Randall with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Buries it from three.
Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. To the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Randall. Robinson's got 6 points.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking the advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Fournier, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Barnes against Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
So for the Knicks, Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. Derrick Rose comes in for Fournier. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Both free throws good from Barnes.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
And that one is hammered home!
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Toppin's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck into the cup. Nice finish.
Quickly, right side. Pass to Barrett. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Knicks, up by 5. And time to step away quickly.
And a big round of applause for your
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Fournier in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Simply put, a bad shot pass. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Back to Rose. Down low. Brunson passes to Randall. Achua with a steal. Van Vliet with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. There's the triple. And the Raptors get it back. Van Vliet outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
Stolen by Siakam. Porter finds Van Vliet. Oh, there's the alley. Randall with a steal. Brunson against Porter. Here's Rose, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
And the veteran Rose going to the stripe. Now, he's comfortable shouldering the pressure when the spotlight is on him.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. R.J. Barrett comes in for Fournier. Scotty Barnes checked in for Toronto. Anunoby comes in for Porter Jr.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Van Vliet against Rose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anunoby, a screen on Randall. Money!
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammate.
Now a timeout called by New York. Score tied at 27. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Barrett. It's good!
That's a finish for the purists out there. The light, the stiff touches on the finger roll.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
No. The Kings can stay at B-, but the Knicks are easily an A+ for me. Not an A+, I mean a B+. Easily a B+. Quality overall team. Brunson feels great. RJ definitely. RJ RJ definitely got potential to drop like.
Yeah, RJ like walking 20 feet.
Mitchell Robinson. I like the bench. I like DRIBBLE. I like Fournier. I like quickly off the bench. They feel good. They definitely feel good. I would say, what would I say about the Knicks?
Fantasy, I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Darcy's bang up in the box. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stuck in my page, probably want.
That's what I would say about them. The Knicks have top tier potential.
Losing silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me.
And feel like
energy, y'all
feel like they can hang with
messy,
some of the
and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Darcy's bang up in the box. Bad running my pack. clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on a boat on the island. When I better make him throw the towel in. One, he I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta do with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleepin'. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
There you go again, head low, putting on a show again. It's the holidays, how come it always ends this way? You can't take that pressure off you just to put it on me. Talking to your friends on the phone, airing our dirty laundry with strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. What's it gonna take for you to listen? Well, you can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. Cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to flash that smile and last over year. Well, I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,001 won't be so bad. Well, strawberry, raspberry, candlelight, satellite, television, x-ray vision. Oh, what's it gonna take for you to listen? You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision. You can change your mind now, but you can't change your decision.
Oh, we got a big game.
I don't really wanna talk about it.
This probably
Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you said it was over. I wanna talk about it.
They call 'em boom shop, professional program. Try to get it on with American band.
What are you
For the fans, they got their hands high. Know to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is, why do people keep asking? Calamine lotion, but the boom keeps scratching. On the one, to the two, original one. Well, Mr. Boom Shot, let's show 'em how we get it done. One, to the two. Bring it back to the one. American bandstand, we got them on the run like this. So wet, save your Vaseline. Click so sick, don't need vaccines. People want the boom to the boom, we gon' bring it to LAMONT then S. Vinyl on the way that we independently press. On a mission to get big checks and pay rent. So pull your pout up and gentlemen, place your bets like this.
yeah, secret lotto tips. Yeah.
Best line.
Oh, say does that start?
That shit really do be making difference.
There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to flash that smile and last over year. But I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Well, Commissioner Adam Silver has a history lesson for those who would tell players to shut up and dribble. He says in 1963, Bill Russell was MVP, won a title, and stood on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial for Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech. There is a through line that exists directly from Russell to our modern players. Kevin?
That's a great story, D.A. Thanks. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. And for New Orleans, Ingram is out there with Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Williamson. And it's Daniels in at the point. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Levine's shot is off. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
Just not easy when you're... Yes, sir.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Daniels dishes to Williamson. He gets it in there. Williamson's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Lobbed up there for Drummond. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Daniels kicks to Jones. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side, ball. It's stolen by Jones. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Substitution on the court.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Ingram. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pelicans lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Kobe White is out there with Dragic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Valanciunas with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Ingram. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's There's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Passes to Hayes. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. That's good from Williams on the assist from DeRozan. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. It's Ingram on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Feeds to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. The 3. Pelicans keep it alive. With the fadeaway. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's DeRozan. CJ McCollum comes up with the rebound. Ingram against Dragic. And that one's good. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target with his 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shoots over DeRozan. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They're up by 2. New Orleans.
Let's hear for the Jabberwocky!
What? That shouldn't have.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Jones. Also Ingram out there. Williamson out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. LaVine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And so LaVine nails both of them.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Spins. DeRozan against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side, Ball. Outside, LaVine. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones goes up to the stripe. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ingram.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Let's go. It's a tight one.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Andre Drummond is out there with Green, and it's Levine at the 3 spot.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Timeout call, the Bulls. It's tied at 14. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. With a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Beans checked in for Dosunmu. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Ingram, wide open. That shot off the mark. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's DeRozan driving inside. And he gets the bucket. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Jones, the pass to Williamson. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Tipped away. 3 on 3. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Now the pass to Williamson. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. 4-point game. Here's Drummond. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To the paint. Here's Drummond.
And Drummond not the guy you think's going to come through in that situation, but he does.
Here's Williamson. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, we know this team has offensive options, but it looks like there's great confidence defensively now.
Yeah, we have to. That's what we got to do. If we play defense, we know we can score the basketball whenever we want. We just got to get stopped.
Very impressive, DeMar. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Of course, we got Vooch. and Lonzo. That's nice pieces.
Ingram 3 of 10. But man, those 3 buckets. Oh, nah, really just that 1 bucket.
And then we got. Can't really speak on them. Listen, at the end of the day, we're gonna make these videos.
Siempre diré la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota. Yo tengo 2 carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón. Un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no más pues el rucón.
Some Dame footage. Whoever your Dame
fan. Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pittin'. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big on me. Hey, I can't ever slip on me. My mama might flip on me. Like whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? All my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. You know that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a
It's just about game time, and the Blazers never look more confident than when they arrived earlier. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. The forwards, Hart and Grant. And it's Nurkic in at the center position.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered. Before even getting to the lead, Josh Hart was impressive, racking up plenty of accolades at the collegiate level where he played all 4 years.
A college national championship was just one of Hart's many accomplishments pre-NBA.
BA, it's nice to come in the door a winner at that level. I think it really helped Hart in the long run. He knows what it takes to win big games, and he knows how to handle the pressure.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
And Lillard, hammer it home!
That hurt. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. And it's Wizards ball. Kuzma down low. He's covered by Hart. It's Kuzma with the miss. Pass to Simons. And the layup is good off the glass.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Grant the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. And the Wizards on the break. And here they go. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Lillard against Morris. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Kuzma with a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Hart passes to Graham. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
DC family, a big round of applause for your Wizards.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. The forwards, Hart and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Simons. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Beal against Grant. From downtown. Beal's shot is off. Portland leading. Grant's shot is off. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Gafford with a screen on Grant. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Gafford.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Trailblazers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Hoop poked away. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Beal. Back to Gafford. Pass to Beal. And here's Gafford. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Payton passes to Simons. To the paint. From deep. Fires the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in Washington. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair, and it's Barton in at the 3. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. Now here's Lillard. It's Hart on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Barton. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Portland trailing here.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come. And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Avdia, he's checked in for Washington. Now Portland with it. They trail by 3. Yep, that one's good. Simons has got his second basket.
Just a smart pass by Nurkic, taking advantage of an open guy.
Barton against Simons. Barton, the pass to Morris. Back to Barton. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
We're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
To the wing on the left. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's Wright. Oh, deflected. Tie game in Washington. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
The Trailblazers, 13.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Gary Payton II is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Watford in at the 5 to take the lead. Gafford grabs the miss. Beal outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Oh my goodness, he's kicking himself. That's a critical time to commit a turnover. No telling how that error will ultimately play out.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Porzingis has checked in for Gafford. Kuzma comes in for Hachimura. Barton, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's Morris in for Wright. And also a switch here for Portland. Nurkic is checked in for Winslow. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. A big group substitution here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Watford. Hart comes in for Little. Simons is checked in for Johnson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Payton. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. There's the 3. 3 on the clock. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Basket's good. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Morris against Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Simons. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal outside. Driving in. Money.
And bam! I mean, coaches love Beal late in the game. He's got long range, great off the bounce, a true star in the league.
Pass to Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Morris. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. Last but not least, here is your New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
Washington Wizards fun to play with. I give them a B overall. Bradley Beal.
Those 2 buckets, just these dumb.
Really? Porzingis.
$1,000 I could spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No. Your body, they make I see, now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get banky, oh no, 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 no. You got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them make I look pretty. You won't make us sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby, fun. Come and give me show.
Yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bars gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike Deezy, he don't rock rock with me, they ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up at the cut when fans start up in all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot, that running like a track star. Right out them Reeboks, there's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a to find a with some guap. Oh, I see they catch up. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. If you see Cap, just put the Billy on it. Got the city on it. I was riding in that Civic, homie, probably with a shorty. Now I never like to kick it. Everybody keep recording. Go by 2 things in my life.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. DA, take it away.
Thank you very much. Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020, and he's earned big minutes for the Pistons. He said, "My whole career, I've never been highly touted, but I found the confidence within myself to perform at a high level. I don't really listen to what other people say. I just focus on how much better I can get each and every day." Kevin, I do the same.
And David, I can tell, and it's working. DA, thanks. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. The post pairing forms Smith along with Şengün. And it's Porter in at the point. And for Detroit, Bey and Bagley will slot in at small and power forward. Cade Cunningham out there with Ivy. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now, here's Porter. Here's Smith. Bagley with the rebound. Pass to Bey. Pistons passing it around. And Duren slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day. Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Passes it to Ivy. Cunningham against Tate. It's Cunningham with the drive, and they get it back. And there's the pass to Bagley. Over to the left wing. Clock is at 3. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Green, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And then Bagley slams it in.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this.
First personal foul.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for Houston.
Good on the second free throw.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
A shot by Burks, nobody around. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Martin. Porter is out there with Gordon. And it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. And here are the Rockets. They trail by 7. Here's Porter. Outside for Martin. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance break, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Now, here's Cunningham. There's the dish to Ivy. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Left side, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Bagley with the bucket.
And he's just an attacking player. A guy who doesn't mind a little contact. Bagley there with a strong finish.
Green left side. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Şengün, good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got his first points in this one. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Now, here's Ivy. Over Green, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender, in addition to his athleticism.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Make some noise and get back for the Jabberwocky!
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Bay and Bagley will slot in at small and power forward. Cade Cunningham out there with Ivy. And it's Duren in at the center position. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Green against Cunningham. Ivy with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Porter. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Smith.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Porter. Ivy kicks to Bay. Pass to Ivy. They get the rebound. Outside, Bagley. Another shot. Rockets with the rebound. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
At the line for the Rockets, Green.
He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. Burks for 3. Green with the rebound. He got it up. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Pistons lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Pistons leading. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Matthews out there with Martin. Then there's Gordon, and it's Christopher in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hayes. Back to Knox. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Martin. Pass to Christopher. Here's Garuba, guarded by Stewart. Pass to Christopher. Over to the wing to tie it up. They get it again. Garuba goes up again. The kick out to Matthews. Houston moving the ball around.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there.
Substitution on the floor.
Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's been.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Ivy, following the score by Houston. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. It's stolen by Green. To the wing right side. And stolen by Bay. For the finish. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Green.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of the leader.
Free throw no good for Cunningham. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pass to Tate. Green against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Şengün. A shot by Tate with no one around. Can't get the 3 to fall. Porter outside. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And really, if
it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Marvin. Big game tonight. A change in your approach, or was it just one of those nights?
I just try to come out and play, man. I try to come out and do what I normally do, let the game come to me, and we won the game. So that was the #1 goal that I had, is just to win. That's what we did tonight. So we got to keep building on it and moving forward.
Things are looking good, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
And what's bro's name? The bar?
Smith.
He's pretty nice. I didn't do anything with him, but I could tell, like, if you go to practice with him or whatever, he could be pretty good.
Yeah,
I think
he could be
balls.
I'm back there doing jack dance like.
I think these are the first 90s. First 90s, man. Actually, I got to play with the best player in the game. What's the kind of scary about the body? West Middleton.
Drew nice.
Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone.
Caleb Martin starting power.
Going.
This is where you're gonna have to tweak the line.
Putting the aliens.
I'm already gone.
Oh, but Giannis that power. Caleb Martin.
I really want to do around me.
So you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh. Oh, so you gone. Gone.
At forward, 6'11", number 34, the Green Freak, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Into this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down to just one of the places.
Takes flight. Going down. You'll clear the deck. Deck cleared. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Hey, Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton has a fan and head coach Mike.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. You look at each of these teams' rosters. Lots of guys who have spent tons of time in the league, Brent.
And these guys know each other so well, B.A. Whether it's this team or playing on other teams, they've seen these faces. They recognize the moves. We'll see tonight who can outthink the other.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, at forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Lopez in at center.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore. Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points, he scores with great efficiency, and we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
Now here's Lowry. Three-pointer. Strus's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Hero with it, and Lopez picks him up. Hero, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton, and it's Allen in for Matthews. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Yurt Evans checked in for Bam Adebayo. Martin comes in for Strus. Oladipo's checked in for Hero, and Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Antetokounmpo, he's in his comfort zone, 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oladipo with a block, and they'll keep possession. Outside Holiday, pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane. Good on the shot.
Well, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
Defensive foul. That's his first personal foul.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo, high post, to stop the run, and finished off by Adebayo.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Unanimous.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Hill in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. It's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam, taking contact. Bam, bam.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Oladipo finds Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to Lowry. Shoots from the baseline. Outside for Butler. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Adebayo with a steal. Hero for 3. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Allen defending. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got his first points of the game.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Middleton outside for 3. Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. And it's Strus in at small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Here's Hero. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Launches a 3. Strus's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Misses in close.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Strus. Rejected by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bobby Portis has checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Beard Sevens checked in for Miami. Martin comes in for Strus. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Holiday passes to Middleton. And we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead, leading by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
11.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Holiday and Connaughton are in at guard. Chris Middleton is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
The Bucks making a switch here. Hill's checked in. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Yurtseven. Jimmy Butler comes in for Martin. Strus, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They lead by 2. A minute 37 left in the fourth. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Connaughton. Matthews, he's checked in for Allen. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Hill. And Miami also making a switch. Hero's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Butler, a screen on Middleton. Strus. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Milwaukee in the lead. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Matthews. Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Hero. Rebounded by Lopez. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And the Heat going the other way now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Cash!
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Now the Bucks with it. They've led by as much as 10. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Bam! And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Ball.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Middleton finds Lopez. No good on the 3. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, that was a lockdown defensive effort. What sets you guys apart in that regard?
We just have that individual pride. Like, we don't want our guy to score on us, and at the end of the day, we know that somebody else going to have our back. So,
all right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K.
Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild great for the fans. Call me Doc if we friends. I'm barefoot walking through the creek. $1,000 pants. You tryna stay cool with your BM? Put your hands up. Speaking knockers, I'm too can't even dap you up to the so many times, but I know that if nothing else is still another reason to survive. I realize it's all eyes on me. What is crazy, ducking when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
Back with the marathon.
Oh, we're more than halfway through?
This is game 8 right here.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep.
A little different, but like.
There you go again. Putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you push me out just to flash that smile and last on the year. But I've been here 1,000 times, I don't wanna go again. I've been here 1,000 times, 1,000 and one won't be so bad, 'cause I don't really wanna talk about it. Many times you hurt me so much. Many times you hurt me so much. I don't really wanna talk about it.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data...
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Tip-off goes to Orlando. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. A pairing up front, Paisley and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. So it's the Thunder now. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Stolen by Carter. It's Wagner atop the key. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Banchero's got 5 points so far.
An elite prospect with very few holes in his game. Banchero can score from all 3 levels, makes plays for others, terrific rebounder, and the list goes on and on. the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Chet Holmgren, first personal foul.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Bamba is checked in for Carter. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Banchero. Ross is checked in for Franz Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Jalen Suggs. Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Basin.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open pretty?
Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Anthony after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bamba and the rejection by Favors.
I think you want to see more of this from Derek Favors. You love to see him be aggressive and try to send shots back.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all tied in Orlando. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
8.
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when we consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. The lengthy bigs inside, Isaac and Bamba. And it's Banchero in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks. Here's Mann. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Mann gets the bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Trey Mann finished last season's strong doors following a slow start to his rookie campaign.
No doubt, Kevin. He finishes the season averaging double figures in points per game. He certainly flashed natural scoring abilities, and as important, I thought, showed steady improvement on the defensive end. Now it's about trying to become more consistent in every phase of the game.
Now, here's Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build.
Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City.
Derek Favors.
43 seconds left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anthony. Isaac outside. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Orlando foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
I think what you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the size, athleticism, and instincts he brings to the position. This guy has the whole package.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Wagner kicks to Harris. Back to Wagner. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this.
The Thunder, 11.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We'll see Dort and Baisley playing it forward. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Suggs. It's blocked. Giddey against Anthony. Giddey the pass to Dort. Passes it to Holmgren. Back to Dort. No problem on the jumper in close. Dort's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Wise beyond his years, Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
Wagner passes to Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. Here's Giddey. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Fast break. Here we go. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Giddey. Here's Baisley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. is out there with Hampton. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Okiki in at the 4. He's out there for Orlando. Now, here's Hampton. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Substitution for your Magic. Paolo Banchero. Ron Wagner. Jalen Suggs.
Lock at 6.
Anthony.
Here's Banchero. Krzyzewski grabs the miss.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. Anthony finds Carter. There's the steal. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Robinson Earl. Got a piece of it.
What a big-time block from Collins Wagner. Wow, how about the grit on the defensive end?
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Here we go, fans.
They're trailing by 5. 58 seconds left in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. Let's see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Bazley. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Banchero. He's tightly guarded. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Got it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now, here's Banchero. Outside Anthony. Orlando moving the ball around. It's deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. Offensive rebound. Pass to Banchero. Lets the 3 fly off target. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Paolo Banchero.
I'm going to give them B-. Chat.
Yeah, him and Luke Dort on the same defense.
Gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even happened? I'm not gonna.
Damn, I didn't really peep Luka's overall, but I'm pretty sure he's a 90.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Welcome everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For this, Allie, take it away.
The Mavericks last season traded away Kristaps Porzingis. Can they find a new #2? Coach Jason Kidd said,
Thanks, Allie. Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That's good from Doncic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Back to Johnson. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Wood. Inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Booker. Wood grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Right side Hardaway. The 3 is up. And no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Christian Wood picks one up.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Dinwiddie. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Booker on the tape. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kleba against Crowder to the left side wing. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. He drops it from range.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. Crowder, left side. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores a lot, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Bertans comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in for Hardaway. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Pass to Bertans. Back to Doncic. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Suns trailing. Paul with it. Guarded by Kleba. Paul passes to Bridges. Bertans against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans.
Substitution on the court.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bridges outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Now here's Paul. Ayton inside, guarded by Doncic. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Ayton. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Craig comes in for Bridges. Shamet, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. The shot by Bertans, no good. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ayton inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Dwight Powell out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Ntilikina in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. From deep, Johnson, another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Dinwiddie against Paul. Crafty move. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Suns shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dallas on D. They've led by as many as 11. Booker, pass to Paul. And stolen by Hardaway. Doncic against Bridges. Spins. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Can't hit that one. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Back to Booker to take the lead. Not going to go that time. Dallas is shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Doncic. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Bridges. Outside Booker. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
call. Outside for Booker. From deep, Johnson. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker against Doncic. Ball passes to Ayton. Floats one. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching as we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Obviously good backcourt, good handles. Say A-. Top backcourt. Lost depth though. Only bucket. Yeah, that's nice.
One to the two, bring it back to the one. American band saying we got them on the run like this. Started out in the city of rain, Black Forest. Yes, the Boom game. Boom handled the group manager. John Henn been the beat perimeter. Party cracking, don't panic. Needle on the record, got the ladies dancing. Original magic. Up in your hand, ain't nobody gon' pass it now. This a B-boy, we get loud now. In the merciless sun, up in the hideout. Pull your cards out, full of aces. Boom on the table, and I know you can taste it like this. Original. Let's show them how we get it done. One to the two, bring it back to the one. American band saying we got them on the run like this.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted nivela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico pensamiento? Ese padre tiene cola que pisar. ¿Qué tanto juzga si es tan similar? Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y qué tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miro feo, que es pobre pero... Qué oso. Qué oso. Qué oso. oso, ya, qué oso. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión. Qué oso. Qué oso. Guagua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Guagua bendita, que se ocupa cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. La familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso, le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos, echan de todo, sale hasta lodo, saca el fabuloso. Y vamos a sacar la mugre, vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se...
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, improving NBA officiating has gone high-tech. Today, the NBA uses the proprietary game review system, which is broken down from double-digit camera angles. Analysts spend a day or two dissecting each game. And Kevin, that data is used for evaluating, training, and communication with the teams.
Isn't that something? I mean, every day there's something new. Fascinating, fascinating stuff, DA. Thank you. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack, and this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the one. Now, here's Rozier. Ball with it. Trae Young grabs the miss. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. The Hornets on offense.
And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better this sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
Now, here's Ball. Buries it down low.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Murray against Rozier. And Murray, here we go. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Ball. Pass to Washington. Outside, Ball. Passes it to Rozier. 4 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Murray outside. This one for 3. Collins kicks to Murray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 5 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oubre, no one around him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Cody Martin. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
All about the team. Justin Holiday looking for the open man and finding him.
Holiday against Oubre. Outside Martin. Back to Oubre. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Atlanta leading by 4. Murray outside. No good on the triple. For Charlotte, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drive. Rozier against Murray. Rozier the pass to Martin. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Terry Rozier. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Young looking it over. The pass to Capella. The Hawks again can't hit. The shot will not fall. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. As we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Now, here is Young. Right wing. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 3.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
So it's Atlanta now. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Here's Young going inside. That one goes. Count it.
People worried about Trae Young's size entering the league. Could he stand the punishment? He has answered that question.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Charlotte. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Ball. Richards passes the ball. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Rozier. Here's Hayward. And he overshot that one, missing. The Hawks leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Young. He dishes it to Collins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Attacking the teeth of that defense. This is where Collins makes his living.
Ball against Young. Ball to pass to Washington. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Ball. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Young on the wing. Here's Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. And they get it. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hayward out there with McDaniels. Then there's Plumlee. Then there's Cody Martin. And it's Oubre in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Some changes for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Plumlee. Washington comes in for McDaniels. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Martin. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Okongwu. Now, here is Young. Kaminsky lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kaminsky. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Harkless.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
Three-pointer, Hayward, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game from Trae Young.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
He doesn't hit that one. Collins with some nice D. Young outside, down low, and finished off by Collins.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Ball with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
2 points.
Young left side. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Honestly, the bench ain't that horrible. You can make something happen. As long as you keep one of these two in. Like a combo. Nice. You can even pull Hunter on the bench and he'll probably be nice. I ain't using either. This is 75.
Mario Chalmers, ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I ill influence, matter what's up with the if I see a Spiller and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the hop like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama. Pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the finish sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the finish sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Head stock fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty little look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the words you been missing. You ain't just about with a block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from, but when rock this is. We be kissing the sun. Go back to investing in. Joda might grown. Straight free to max to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the finish sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no Devin Booth, them like the finish sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Wanna strike, then you gotta some.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie,
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness.
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at center. And for the Warriors, all three shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
To the middle. Here's Bane. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that. So using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Morant against Curry. Outside Bane. Now in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Morant. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 5 now.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Morant against Curry. Puts up a 3. Adams grabs the miss. And here's Morant. Shoots over Wiggins.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors UFC.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then it's Green. And it's Morant in at point guard. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Clark outside. Here's Morant. Clark with the screen. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Morant. He has 7. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Moran. He has 7. Pass to Green. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Moran against DiVincenzo. Brooks, the pass to Green. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry against Moran. Denied by Moran, and they get it back. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Golden State with a rebound. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
Williams on the wing. And here's Morant. Driving to the basket. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
The free throw drops for Morant. Here's Curry. And that's not going to go.
Trust me, big guys hate playing against Steven Adams. He's a nuisance on the defensive end, and that time changed the shot.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Morant, a shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 16 points now.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's going to be Poole shooting. That's on Steven Adams. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Curry. Green's checked in for Memphis. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Now here's Bane on the wing, Brooks. 6 to shoot on the wing, Brooks. Plenty of space. Off the left rim and out.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he hits dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Memphis leading. Adams with a screen on Poole. The 3 from Bane. It's rebounded by Golden State. Poole for three. The shot no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Green. Now Adams. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And the Warriors make some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Looney comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Kuminga in for Poole. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant, he's checked in for Bane. That one from long range.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of him.
DiVincenzo against Morant. No good from the wing. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
It's something that he's done throughout his career. Green once again making a big defensive play.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Xavier Tillman, Brandon Clark out there with Danny Green. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Conchar in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Drills it from deep.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Pass to Conchar. Back to Morant. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Well, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Clark with it. Tipped. Here's DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Morant against Curry. Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 20 points.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 3. And 1:01 left in the fourth.
Get up and make some noise for your Warriors.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Looney. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Adams checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark. Dylan Brooks checked in for Green. And it's Desmond Bane in for Conchar. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
And Allie, thank you for that. It's Poole on the wing to take the lead. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bane. Down low. Adams. Bane finds Adams. Morant with it. Now here's Jackson. Hounded by Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. High arcing shot. The shot no good. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
Of course, you got Draymond Green. Draymond, small, but still defensive threat. Defensive beast. What would I say? The Golden State Warriors are the champs for a reason. Champs for a reason. Golden State Warriors. A+. All right. Series is 7-6. Does that make sense? 7-6? Or is it?
What game was that? 11?
Yeah.
Yes, then 6-5.
想不得地老也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有白人 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。都已经多久一步步高，我相信他们的泡泡之火比他们更高，因为手里有牌，球队会板的嘛，为仇又在喊我快点落，我恨个不及。你在心酸，我还在无意，我犯过的爱是为深耕不息，一路上我相信认真无敌。来地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有白人 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个飞是不能改，因为的实在有态度，改造了真的我在做。Gotcha， 当兵新兵都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢狗，转手的再真不纠结，我的妈奶的饭屋，越境要好口罩长手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆有利落市场甩态度，一个飞是不能改，因为的实在有态度，改造了真的我在做。
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from Europe.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. It's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr., and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Throw good, Murray. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
You see why they go to Embiid in closer. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
And the rejection by Embiid. Harden outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter.
Hey, even by NBA standards, Jokic is a mountain of a man. 6'11", they list him at 284. That's almost a seventh of a ton, folks. The Joker can handle whatever contact he embraces.
Fades back. And that one hits back iron. Murray from deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Green. He's out there with Jokic. Smith is out there with Brown. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard position.
That's how you pass the pumpkin. I mean, Smith really keeps his head on the swivel to get that ball over to his open teammates.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. Now here is Harris. Not a lot of room. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Smith the pass to Jokic. Over Harrell. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Smith the pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. Shoots a fader. He can't hit that time. Philadelphia leading by 4. Harris with it. Now Green defending. Here's Melton. will not go. This is off the front iron. And so Green will bring it up for the Nuggets. Smith on the wing. A 3-ball. And it's Melton with the rebound. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
Angry.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Nuggets, 9.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the distance.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And from second-rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Thibault can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Up top, Porter, defended by Thibault. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Personal foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Back to Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's Highland. And another miss by Denver. Harden scanning the floor. 18 feet out. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harden. Embiid's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. There it is. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Ish Smith. It's Najee in at the center. Up there for Embiid. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Embiid has a really high basketball IQ, superb at recognizing when to leap for the alley-oop jam.
Murray outside. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Philadelphia leading by 8. Harden the best to Embiid. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
Showing off the superb handle for a 7-footer, Joel Embiid. He handles that thing tight.
Here's Murray. That shot off, and the 76ers go the other way with it.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Sixers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Milton. Embiid against Jokic. Fades and shoots. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it. Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Harden finds Embiid. A fadeaway. He can't get it to go.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, James. You were in a rhythm from the opening stages of the game. What does it mean to have this kind of performance?
I'm happy. I'm happy we won. We played 4 quarters.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Sean on the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 더 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 번을 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 그 음악 볼륨을 키워둬. 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah yeah 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 if it poppin' tags for the night yeah. Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 오른 backpresent tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent. We hire 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram, looking like I'm dirtin'. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 뺀. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야 너 나 표적이지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 놀아게. We down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it yeah.
Now, the starting lineup for the visiting Boston Celtics. At guard, Marcus Smart. And now, Stand up for your Brooklyn Nets. At center, 6'11", number 33, Nicholas Claxton. Guard, 6'2", number 30, Seth Curry. At forward, 6'10", number 10, Ben Simmons. Guard.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Ryan Anderson with you. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think they needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Up top, Tatum. Simmons defending. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave, no doubt.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Brogdon against Irving. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And Boston going the other way now. The drive by Brogdon. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
59 seconds left in the first. Screen by Claxton. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
On the wing, Tatum. Simmons defending. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum from the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
Irving, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, up 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Please give a big round of applause for your Nets.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Patrick Mills out there with Joe Harris. Then it's T.J. Warren, and it's Claxton in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball, and ultimately I think they just roll with the punches.
Williams' shot is good.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Brooklyn trailing. 43 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mills to the paint. Claxton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
That one misses. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise. It's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And the Celtics making a change here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. Smart's checked in for White, and Brogdon is subbed in for Pritchard. So the Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston. Here's Brogdon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Wow, how about the balance and strength of Malcolm Brogdon? Give him the end one.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Durant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
Well, just tremendous quickness and great release by Danilo Gallinari. Catch and shoot is easy money for him.
And it's good for 2. Durant's got 5 points. Now here's Tatum. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
10. The Celtics. 17.
Thanks, Allie. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
On the floor for Boston. Adding the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Brown in at small forward. Tatum way outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Nets with possession here. They trail by 7.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Here's Simmons. And the basket is good. Simmons has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Claxton. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant. Thomas, he's checked in for Curry. And Sumner subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Simmons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, because of his size, when he's on the interior with the ball in his hands, Ben Simmons is a problem.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. It's tipped and stolen by Simmons. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Pritchard. To the left wing. Gallinari against Warren. Gallinari's shot is off. Now here's Simmons. The D's right on him.
Well, the pump fake gets that defender off his feet, and that's all Ben Simmons needs.
15 seconds.
First free throw is good.
Ben Simmons at the line 2 times.
And so he makes both from the line. Brown inside. It'll count. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Celtics, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Just hit 4 hours in, man.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
It's time to get hype.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Steve Nash said to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Outside for Brogdon. Curry against Smart.
When you're in these situations, the players you want at the free throw line, they have to have a level of fearlessness. Welcome to the party, Mr. Smart.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
And that one's good by Durant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Here's Simmons. Nice D from Tatum.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Shoots from 14. The rebound by the Nets. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brown. Oh, denied by Durant. They double team Tatum. Outside, Brown. Left side, Williams. On the wing, Tatum. Over Simmons. Outside, Brogdon. Inside, kick out to Brown. Smart for three. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. So a lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, play with a lot of poise, and we'll be fine.
Poise normally comes with experience, but because you're so young, you're finding it early. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off as New Balance presents our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
It bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, like too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change for the day, homie. Change for the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in their feelings like the last dude. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody to ask you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I'ma have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters, players will wait until just after the buzzer sounds to fire up heaves, so they won't hurt their field goal percentage. To encourage a nothing-to-lose approach on these plays, many say it's past time that the league only counts the makes in those situations. Kevin, it's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. Here are the five for the Clippers. Wall and Powell are the guard set. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's George in at the 3. And for the Lakers, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Tries from 7. Zubac kicks to Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis.
And after not playing for a season, John Wall back in action. Brought out by the Rockets, and he signs with the Clippers. If he can get back to where he was, that's a huge win for the Clippers. Could serve as a deadly third option for LA.
Oh, a lot of history, Richard, between these two teams. Tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Beverly, the pass to Davis. James kicks to Beverly. The Lakers moving the ball around. Floats it up for James. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Wall with the drive. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
The three from Davis. It's hauled in by George. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you, the option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Put your head down and make something happen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Wall looking for an opening. In the corner, Powell with it. A three from Leonard. No good. James, the bounce pass. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Westbrook passes to Gabriel. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Lee. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report. Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Paul George, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Norman Powell comes in for Mann. And John Wall subbed in for Jackson. Now here is Davis. Again, the miss by the Lakers. George passes to Powell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And George kicks to Wall. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And James no good on that one.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The Clippers, 8.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Out on the wings for him, Powell and George. And it's Wall in at the point guard.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load. And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Here's Leonard. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
LeBron passes to Beverly. Back to James. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats a Zubac.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
So it's the Clippers now. Outside, Wall. Here's Zubac. Powell kicks to George. And there's the drive. And George with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here is Davis. James trying to free himself up. And it's Davis missing.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Wall. Outside for George. No way! It's hauled in by LeBron. Beverly, the pass to Walker. Here's Davis. And we just finished the third quarter. We've got a tight ball game here. Clippers lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Bryant, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Clippers call time here. They're up by 2. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis, he talked to the team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Yep, that one goes.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to LeBron. Outside Westbrook. Davis dishes to Westbrook. Back to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. And Walker kicks to Beverly. LeBron James on the wing. With the clock winding down. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Wall. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. George against Walker. 14 feet away. Westbrook pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Stolen by Zubac. The dish to George. And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 2. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
Wall finds George. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Walker with some nice D. Loads it up for Davis. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Driving in.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
No good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Let's make the most of this before summer.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Hey, Allie.
Anthony Edwards is on the rise. Karl Anthony Towns said, quote, he already has...
Oh, tremendous, Allie. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Russell in at the 1. Nails it from beyond the arc. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
They throw good, Edwards. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Good work there as it goes. Edwards has got 5 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Russell. Garland with the ball. Towns covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Edwards for 3. The shot won't fall, and it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Garland. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Anderson. The 3 from Russell. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. It's LeVert on the wing. And here's Love. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
The basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The T-Wolves on top.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Outside Mitchell. Charity stripe shot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Russell to pass to Anderson. Russell against Mitchell. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards finds Russell. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Rubio. Left side Mitchell. Poke loose. He's got a clear path. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
On the fast break, D'Angelo gets a good release down court. Finishes the job there.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 14 feet away. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Edwards going inside, off with the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gobert. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. The T-Wolves on top. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. but it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Forbes is checked in for Edwards. And he nails the third. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
A minute 6 left in the third. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Russell against Garland. Back to Mitchell. Lays out and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Love comes in for Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Outside Garland. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Russell. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Throws it up high. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. Edwards can't hit. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Edwards. Driving inside. Got it. Edwards has got 9 points.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Just 3 on the clock. And Rubio with the lay-in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Here's Mitchell. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Love passes to Mitchell. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Stevens. Here's Garland. Pass to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Here's Allen. Nails the baby hook.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Edwards against Mitchell. Top of the key. No good on the shot. And it's Cleveland the other way. From deep. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The drive by Garland.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Garland finds Allen.
Count it! He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's Edwards. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And here's Edwards outside, offline. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Carl.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
All right, well, we did what we had to fucking do.
Welcome to NBA 2K23 and an all-new season of 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning.
And I'm Alexa.
Yeah. City going up, so you better buzz.
I'm Alexis Morgan. This is our 9th season being your...
Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. For my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' run on how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that pay. And it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Been getting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution. Like, who you wildin'? I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Yeah, my get for me, I'm money, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wish I could make it go.
I see him. I see him. Oh, that's you. Oh, there you go. That's you. Hello. Get back out. Oh, there you go, baby. Hey, yo, right here. Shot.
Keep taking that.
By yourself. I got baseline. Yeah, baby. I'm a strong. 5-6. Come on, bro. Man. I got you. Oh. I got your help. I'm up. That's all you. Right there. Come to me. I got him. Hey, who got him? Who got him? Come get it. Come get it. Hey, yo. Right here. Come on. get it. I got him. Who's watching him? 10 to 15. Corner. I see him. Hey, that's a good look. Don't let him shoot that. Hey, run the ball. Watch out.
Mouse in the house, take that.
Ball slide. I got ball. Yo, what's the score?
By yourself. I got that right there.
Oh, I know you locked out. 15 up.
Oh, Mouse in the house, take that.
I see him. Come get it! Yo! Hey, yo! Right here!
stay there.
Come around, come around. Ball's in. Come to me! Hey, yo! Right here! Come on, man, we got the ball! Come your side. Where the open man is? I got ball. Oh, I got him. That's mine, baby. Hey, come up right here. Good boy, good boy. Corner. There we go, right here. What? What you got? Wing. Swing out. ISO. Hey. Back at you. Got him. You forgot something. What I got you? Let's go. Pause it. Mark the screen. I see him. That's all right, man. Here we go, ball fly. Ball. Come on, y'all, come on. Shut up. I got you. Oh. I got your help. I'm up. Double. Hey, get it. Hey, corner. What? Very good. Oh. I see him. Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that. You got him.
It was real, baby. First 2K stream. Thank you. Be back in a couple of hours, probably.